Ed eccomi qua dalla postazione della camera da letto, o meglio dalla Xbox One X. Stavo vedendo vari film su Netflix, cacate mostruose, quando mi è apparso questo Lost in Random, che era un gioco consigliato dall'Xbox, insomma, dal Game Pass, con l'opzione EA, poi non so neanche se è completo, ma penso di sì. Sono 5 giga da scaricare. Scaricati, si può giocare anche con l'opzione cloud gaming, Xbox, che insomma avevo sentito ma non ho mai usato, e funziona anche perfettamente. Insomma, andiamo a vedere questo gioco com'è, e insomma, senza sigla, ma andiamo solo a inizia. Facciamo una nuova partita. Sono curioso.
Long ago, in a land you might remember from your dreams, the power of randomness was celebrated by all. Those with dice would roll them to shape their destinies, and the bravest few would challenge each other in games of chance. Epic tournaments in which their very lives would hang in the balance.
Fortune to me! Hurry! Get the energy! Let's get that energy, Fortune! Hold it! Watch this! Random rules! Random prevails! Yeah, this is a challenge! Having second thought? Not on your life!
La cosa strana è che sul cloud andava a 60 frame, e adesso invece che lo stiamo giocando da, diciamo, scaricato, fa a 30. Questa è una cosa strana. Evidentemente la versione cloud è la versione PC. Questa è una prova comunque.
Watch out! No!
But that was in the era of the dice wielders. And like all eras, it too would come to an end, fading into legend and mystery.
Sembra uno di tanti dei migliaia di indie che ci sono, che pesano veramente molto molto poco. Insomma, però ben caratterizzato, ben disegnato.
Our story begins later, in Wanecroft, a small village populated entirely by people who have never once been dealt a fair hand.
Attention, Wanners! I am the Queen, and my dark dice will decide your fate. Random rules! See that, Bernard? You're a sixer.
Oh, wow! I'm gonna live in the Queen's Dream Palace for the rest of my... Nuh-uh, you're a dirty 3, doomed to a life of fighting and misery.
That's cheating.
Well, so is having an almighty dice, Snake Eye.
Stop, you guys. Wrap this up. We should really get going.
It's just a game, sis.
Even, I promised Mom and Dad to get you home.
The Queen! It's the Queen!
Hey, was that really necessary?
Come on, hurry up! Now we really have to run!
Ah,
Odd, wait.
Stay behind, Mrs. We've got to run home and hide. Now!
Shoot it with this. With this? Where? Anyway, just shoot.
Ethan! That was... incredible!
Nothing to it, sis.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Random rules!
That's Nanny Fortuna. Works for the Queen, kidnapping children for her.
Kidnapping?
bene.
And so the Queen decreed that any child who had reached the age of 12 would be given the grand honor of rolling her one true dice, which would reveal to them their place
che devo
in the
fare?
world of random.
Check out this secret portal.
Bring me all of the children.
An old crawl space.
It works for us. Nice
Quindi devi
work, Bernie.
scappare.
Go!
For the Queen's wisdom is as wide
capire.
as her power, which is infinite, which makes it very easy for all of you to do what she says, since she is and ever shall be correct. And though you may feel a twinge of emotion when you watch your children move to their new ways, ensure that you are feeling the correct emotion, which is joy. Joy that the Queen's plan for us is so grand. Joy that her one true dice has deigned to fix the fate of your offspring. And joy, yes, joy that today her representative
Even! Odd! Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
I'm sorry, Dad. I tried to.
There's no time. She'll be here any minute.
Quick, get down.
Happy birthday.
Oh, Even.
And I got a present for you.
It's so cute.
Make a wish.
And the Queen said, every child of 12 years shall throw this supreme dice, and so it was. For random is fair, random prevails, and random rules. Random rules! Be grateful, child, that the Queen herself is here for your special day. Now roll the dice, and let's see what kind of person you truly are.
Vabbè, uno. Brutto. Sei buono.
It had been settled.
At least, she'll be a sixer.
Even!
Oh, no!
Stop it!
No, even.
And so, Odd's destiny came to be living by the side of the Queen up in the Sixer's palace, where, it was said, all dreams came true. But Even's nightmare was just beginning.
Odd? Where are you? I'm coming for you, sis. Hold on, Odd. I'm gonna find you, okay? Tell me where you are, Odd, and help me find you. Odd, I'm here, sis. I'm coming, Odd. Odd.
Non so.
More than a year had passed since her sister had been taken away from her, and in all that time, Even had never dreamed like that before. Even knew she was now awake, and knew this was the same house she'd lived in her entire life. But something seemed off. Something seemed different. Or was it simply that a portrait of Uncle Jinx? It was said he'd sailed the seven seas and then drowned in a painting of Aunt Cordelia. She could play every single musical instrument in Wanecroft, which was impressive, but none of them well, which was markedly less impressive. A portrait of Uncle Jinx. It was said he'd sailed the seven seas and then drowned in the eighth.
Ok. Comunque al di là del fatto che su Xbox sia su 30 frame, il gioco è veramente abbastanza impressionante.
An image of great-great-great-grandmother Waters. She was the woman who'd invented sliced bread, which made everyone very excited. Well, before then, they'd just taken great big bites out of loaves. An image of great-great-grandfather Peters. 200 years ago. He ate all his clothing to win a bet. Even supposed That was the reason this portrait stopped at the neckline. Oh, it was still very late. Or was it very early? And even didn't want to wake her parents. Even's father never told her stories. He preferred reality to fantasy. The physicality of hammers and nails to the ephemeral mists of dreams and fantasy. Even's mother had always painted, and she'd share with Even the stories she'd hidden in her paintings. Wonderful tales of daring heroines and dashing adventure. She told her never to share these stories with the outside world. These stories might upset the Queen, and she had eyes and ears everywhere. Odd shoes, little parts of her life, still dotted their house. It didn't make it a happy house, but that was fine by Even. She never wanted to forget her sister. These paintings showed stories Even's mother told her were safe to share, because they were true. Or so she said. Like the story of the card makers of Five Town, who'd suffered a horrible fate. The scariest painting Even's mother had ever made was of the Shadow Man, a mysterious... Even stared at the toy, feeling the ground tilt beneath her. That was the exact same stuffed animal she'd given Odd on the night she was taken. Even knew her parents would be heartbroken when they woke and found her missing. But she had to go. She had to know.
Boh. Segui la figura luminosa. Ok.
That
Corre.
figure
Bene.
seemed to keep its distance from Even. When she got closer, it moved further away. It was leading her somewhere.
Easy there, Even. What are you doing out so darn late? You're running like the old witch Uma put a curse on you. Oh, darling. You're thinking about your sister, aren't you? I feel you, child. I do. But she's been gone now a year. Ah, that spark in your eye tells me you're not fooling around. I remember being your age once, I do. And I know how important imagination can seem. All right, I'll get out of your way. But don't tell your parents you saw me, deal?
Mi ricorda Fable comunque.
You're quite welcome, young Miss Even. And stay away from the outskirts.
Mi ricorda proprio lo stile di Fable. Assolutamente. I 30 frame no, sono fastidiosi sinceramente.
Wait up, please! Wait up!
This was Onecroft, the world in which Even and her small family lived. Like all Oners, they hauled junk for the cargo ships that came and went in the night. All this labor was done for reasons that were never clearly understood. The Queen willed it, and no one would dare oppose her, and that was enough for everyone. Everyone, that is, except Even.
Trova il fantasma, dove?
She knew this was, if not goodbye, then at least so long, and even knew if she hesitated, if she woke her parents and spoke to them directly, she'd never go. And so she left, without knocking. Even again considered knocking, and again told herself she couldn't risk it. She left without knocking.
E quindi siamo tornati indietro qua praticamente. Boh. Non molto chiaro, Non c'è una mappa, quindi non so, non saprei.
Come on, Ben, just hit it. It's right there.
He's trying, Lucky.
Aw, shucks. Now I'm all out of potatoes.
No breakfast tomorrow, and you couldn't hit the spot. Smooth going, Ben.
But it wasn't my... I mean, you're the one who... Aw, I guess you're right, Lucky.
Whoa.
Not bad, even. I knew you could do it.
Lucky shot. I'm not impressed. I could do that too if I wanted. No problem.
That was amazing, Ethan.
Hey, shut up!
Boh. Trova il fantasma, non lo so dove sta.
You seem like you're looking for something, kid.
Sì, il fantasma.
Ah, I thought I recognized you. You're Odd Sister, right? Did the big roll a year ago, if I recall. She's in the Queen's care now, kiddo. There's nothing any of us can do. That it is. But I didn't get this far by chasing after ghosts, and I recommend you do the same, even. Go on home. Your parents will be worried.
Boh.
There, you saw it, didn't you? There it was again.
Dai che t'ho beccato, dai che t'ho beccato. Dai che ho beccato il fantasma.
Or whatever
Dai,
that
dai,
spirit
sta di
wanted.
qua a destra.
It seemed to involve bringing Even here. But why?
Random rules, even. Random rules.
Well. Look at you. So far from home, and all alone. You're lucky the Queen is looking out for you, child. You've heard the good news, haven't you? The Queen is a force of nature, like gravity or death. You can't argue with gravity.
You don't debate death. You just go along with it. Because you know a rule is law. She is eternal. She's never wrong. She makes the rules, random rules, and they're always right. It's incredible to live at the same time as such a wondrous being. I hope one day she notices me, up riding a shining spider stallion, notices my love for her, notices my worship. More than life, I just want to be her. To be with her, I mean. To feel her hand on my head and know she judged me and found me good. It would completely destroy me.
Beh.
I'd love every minute of it.
One town was unique. Some who lived here were kind, treating the queen with respect, and others seemed to have been broken by her.
Eccolo,
in
trovato.
one way or another. But it was home, the only home Even had ever known.
Big city life. Oh, it must be so glamorous to be so cosmopolitan. You ever wonder what life's like in the other zones?
Oh.
I wasn't born here, you know. I was born in Forberg. Only I turned 12 and the Queen came and made me rule. Rolled myself for one. She told me I was born in the wrong town, and now I'm here. And I'll never get back there again. It doesn't have to be equal to be fair. It's what my mom always used to say. Before she... before I... well, it's, ancient history now. The Queen works in mysterious ways, and it's up to us to follow her rules. Random rules. I still remember how I felt rolling that dice, knowing what was about to happen. And when it landed on one, gosh. I don't think it's the sort of thing I'll ever forget. By the dice, I'm haunted enough already. I don't need more of them. See you around, kid.
Ci sono un sacco di cose da vedere, però. Eccolo là il fantasma. Quello giù lo vedo. Adesso non lo vedo più. Sta lì, sta lì.
That strange figure even knew that her fate was changing, that her future was suddenly filled with unknowns, and she also had the distinct feeling that she wouldn't be back home for quite some time.
Oh. Mi sta portando un luogo lontano questo fantasma. È sperduto sicuramente. molto fuori di testa comunque sto gioco. Da apprezzare. Mhm. Boh. Cominciano i veri problemi. Dove non si dove cacchio andare. Non si arrampica manco. Perché? Ho sbagliato strada. Corre, corre ancora.
Even could barely make out what the ghostly figure was. It was beautiful, inscrutable, and there seemed to be a sorrow to her. There was no time to think. Even was either going home to her parents without answers and with even more questions than before, or she was getting on that boat. She felt a pull, beckoning towards something new.
Oh.
Oh, those are some nice cards you have there, kiddo. You find them yourself? Well, heck, let me take a look. Maybe these old papers will notice something you haven't. Well, look at these. Oh, these used to be everywhere, you know that? Oh, folks would trade them on the regular. Used to have quite a collection myself. I got them straight from the factories in Fivetropolis where they made them, you know. Mint in books. Of course, that was before the war. A lot changed that night. Oh, we're still dealing with the consequences. Yeah, look around you, Missy. This ain't what things used to be. This ain't what things are supposed to be, either. The Queen, she distorted it all. Turned us from good, honest folks into whatever this is now. Only most don't remember it. Only me, it feels like some time.
Ma siamo sempre alla ricerca del fantasma? Tutto questo? Boh. Oh. Mo si vede che si fa più difficoltosa la cosa. Mo. Oh no. Non so, boh, andiamo, dai. Ok. No, non ho detto cos'era. Vabbè. Un attimo. Vai, vai, vai. Aiuto. Ah. Boh. Non si arrampica? Boh. Come ci arrivo là? Non riesco. Sì, ok. Nasconditi sulla nave. Mi fa presto a parlare questo.
No. You don't get to come here. This is Marvin's spot. You get your out. Now, go away. What do you think I'm doing here? I'm trying to hide, kid. Now leave. This is Herman's hidey hole. My little stowaway chamber, my realm of adolescence that you're not invited in. It's my ticket out of this muddy
Dai, c'ho
town.
dei soldi, li vuoi?
No. Something that's delightful, like my room here. Wow. You really are just a kid, huh? Well, guess what? I myself was a kid once.
Non mi
Kid
sembra la
Herman.
voce.
And now I'm adult Herman, and I'm getting out of here. Now go find your own spot. There are no... Oh, come on. There's got to be other spots. Go find them. Oh, for the love of... Fine, fine, you little guilt tripper. I'll let you in. Oh, but before I do, we got ourselves some house rules. 1, be quiet. 2, don't touch anything. And 3, be quiet and don't touch anything.
Let herself think about it. Even realized she was actually exhausted. Let alone she'd seen most well away from home and boarded a ship traveling somewhere in the unknown heart of random. Would she ever return? It didn't matter. Odd was the only thing that mattered. With her sister's love on her lips, even fell into a deep slumber.
Obiettivo sbloccato la fuga.
I'm coming! Stay right there. I'm coming. Ethan, I need you. Sis, I'm coming. Don't move. Ethan, why aren't you coming to help? I'm trying, sis. Hold on. I'm trying.
Bene. O forse male.
Hello, Even.
You're home. It's where you belong.
Odd's in trouble. Trouble is odd.
At least she'll be a sixer.
A wanna is a wanna.
Is a oner. Is a oner.
When you're right, you're right.
Even. Come stay with us. Do you want some tea? Everything's better with tea.
Tea fixes everything, Even.
Listen to your mother, Even.
It's a dangerous world out there.
Listen to your mother, Even.
Stay here. It's safe here. We'll never leave you again.
Mamma mia.
Not ever. Not ever, Even. We'll always be here, Even.
You'll always be her, Even.
Her desires are odd.
It's the only way she'll learn.
Go. Even if you're lost,
The Queen will find you.
Ah, no. Remove her.
Please, please, I want to go. I miss my sister. I miss my parents.
You're safe now. They can't hurt you anymore.
Hurt me? No, that's not right. They never. I don't think they.
They were denying you your future, robbing you of your true destiny. You're finally home.
Carino comunque, però.
Wake up, girl! No. This whole time ship's falling apart. Today's a difficult day for you, Herman.
Wait! What am I
Disegni sono
supposed to
stupendi.
do?
Take one of these bad boys! Has even lost sight of Herman. She realized she'd also lost sight of her last connection to home.
Okay, still alive. I can work with that. As long as I don't land on water, I should be able to work with that. Find time to remember I don't know how to swim.
She hoped desperately that she'd land somewhere near Sixtown, but the wind and the fates had very different plans for her indeed.
Whoa, where is this place?
Esplora. Boh. Esploriamo. Finish. Devi andare di qua allora.
She couldn't yet understand it, but Even had landed in the middle of something exceptional. These were the ruins of a time long past, and the magic she could almost sense in the air wasn't about to give up its secrets that easily.
Soldi ancora non ho capito che ci serviranno, ma comunque stiamo prendendo. Oops.
I must be the first person to come here in decades.
Continuo a prendere soldi. Oh 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 oh.
Leave me alone, you crazy machine! I'm not your enemy.
Ma scusate, io non vedo più niente.
Listen to me. I can't. I'm just
Ma scusa, come devo fare? Ma scusa, io come? Sì. Io non sto a vedere più niente. Questo continua a porca. Che vogliamo fare? Tu sto coso qua. Scendiamo? Si scende? No? Sì? Bene.
Hey, are you okay? Are you, okay? Well, thanks for saving me back there. You were really, well, heroic. Right. Okay. Talking to a dice. I better get going. You should too. This place is really dangerous.
Bene, il suo obiettivo sbloccato.
I mean, I guess you can tag along. The more the merrier, right? Okay, Ethan, keep it together. You're talking to a dice now, Ethan. And to yourself.
Sì, penso che questo lo so fare. No. Ah, sì, forse ho capito. Così, esatto.
Nice.
Bene.
Not a trap. Hey, those are mine. You don't just take things from people. Ugh, fine. You could hold on to them, I guess. Just don't digest them.
Boh. Avanti. Ah.
Watch out, Dice. I think these machines are coming alive too. Yep.
Porca.
They're attacking.
Ma non gli faccio niente? Ah, ok. Vabbè, però il problema è che la mira non è proprio il massimo col pad. Sarà pure che a 30 frame, un po' handicap Variations. No. Violino a bot. Ok. Ah. Sì. Ah.
Oh, it was clear that these were no ordinary cards, and Dicey was no ordinary dice. Something extraordinary was awakening.
Whoa! Dicey! Maybe lead with that next time. Give 'em what for, Dicey! Whoa! What in the... You can do that! Get 'em, Dicey!
Good. Beh.
Yvonne didn't understand what was happening to her and her new dice friend. But she didn't need to, for there was another, more obvious truth that she understood completely. She was truly and inarguably kicking robot butt. Even and Dicey were moving as one, an unstoppable fighting machine.
Bene. Oh. Bene.
More cards? Oh, I wonder what these do. Listen, we're an incredible team, and as long as I'm going to be talking to you, I should probably know your name. Right. Well, how about if I just call you Dicey? Perfect.
Dado.
Well, let's see if we can find a way out of this place, Dicey.
Aia.
To the entities that slumbered in this long-forgotten world, even had just become interesting. And that was seldom good. With each movement, the girl and her dice became more and more inseparable.
Oh. Whoops. Ah.
Give 'em what for, Dicey!
Oh.
Whoa! Dicey! Maybe lead with that next time.
Yes. Bene. Fatto.
Those things that came out of your head! How do they... I'd be having a headache too. Right, well, we'll have to talk more later. But for now, let's just focus on surviving, yeah? It's like something out of Mum's drawings.
Un po'. Imprevedibile, stavolta generoso. Sì, la spada, preferisco sempre la spada. Risolve un sacco di problemi. Mo abbiamo poca energia, però abbiamo esagerato. Devo recuperare. Meglio. Ah, solo questo. Vai. Ma come? Ok.
Over here, Nicey!
Yes.
These colossi were indeed colossal. Things were looking grim. And while I know it's always disappointing when what you thought was a novel turns out to be a very short story, all I can do is apologize.
Vai. Lo sapevo. Yes, baby. No. È lento, non ci posso fare niente. Fortuna, anche lui però. Fortuna. Brutta botta.
All right, Dicey. You're quite something.
Ma io non capisco veramente. Vabbè.
Even and Dicey finally had a moment to catch their breath, take a breather, and...
Dicey, wait!
Ah.
Never mind.
Dicey! What's happening here?
I've always been here.
Oops.
Filthy water! Snake-eyed freak! Dirty one, daughter! You don't belong here, Wunner. Go back to your filth where you belong. Look at the dirty trash, Cyclops. My parents told me how Wunners live. Like animals. Look at the dirty trash, Cyclops.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! What is going on here?
The other kids, they said I was a filthy oner.
She is. She's not a sixer like us.
Oh, the dice doesn't lie, children.
Yeah, but she was just lucky. She's a oner. You can smell it on her.
Oh, you think you're smarter than the black dice?
I mean, no. I just...
Oh, so now you're saying she is a sixer after all. So you've lied to me. Either way.
I mean...
Lying should be punished, Odd. Don't you agree?
You don't have to. I was just...
Now, there's no room for pity. Either everything's fair or nothing is.
Un giochino così invece è ben strutturato. Simpatico. Aiuto, non carica perché?
Wonder! Off to the garbage for you!
I'm not garbage!
We'll agree to disagree, love. What's this? Lunchbox? Ha! A living lunchbox! Monster! I'm gonna tell the mayor!
Well, we're here. Let's see where here is, Dicey.
Ah, già so dove dobbiamo andare.
Even had a feeling, call it a hint, that her new friend Dicey would be able to open that door for her. All it would take would be a roll or two.
Ah!
And that feeling was correct.
Look, it's that ghost again.
Yes, I was just going to say that. But what did it want? Did you hear? The new moon. When it comes to the new moon, I'm of two minds. And they both love it. Oh, have you come to see our new moon? Oh, you're in for a treat.
Vabbè.
Danke! Musst du mal kijken? Mooie tadeelde. Maar jij dan? Moet de dansen ke? Mooi deine da. Moet dansen, ja. Mooi gedeine.
No. Forse sono riuscito a prenderli.
Good morning, world! It's a beautiful day, my favorite kind.
Any second now. Oh, cursed two. Though I suppose you can't have the sweet without the sour. Attention to town. Now hear this. Her will is now manifest. Long may she reign. Random rules.
Oh, a two! What a delightful...
Way to make a perfectly awful day even worse. Another dreary day, everyone. Just muddle through this horrid life until death finally claims us.
Oh. Stanno monete dappertutto comunque, vedo, eh.
You don't belong here.
Quindi?
Oi, what are you looking at? No, I did. We've got enough problems here without strange weirdos wandering around town. Just keep telling yourself that, kid. And while you're at it, tell yourself that you're not missing anything by having just one personality. I seen you when the dice got rolled. You didn't change a bit. That tells us you're not from Two Town. I reckon you're a one-up, and you don't belong here.
Ma, vabbè.
It seemed to even that there were two sides to every story, especially here in Two Town, where even residents seemed to be of two minds.
Wow.
Oh, hey! I've got cards to trade.
Okay.
Cards! I got cards here, the greatest cards in the land, from my body to your hands. Yes! But was I born with a store for a body? Or did I somehow force my body to become a store? Well, you'll never know, because you'll become instantly distracted by all of the fantastic cards I have for sale. I can tell you've got an eye for cards. Always terrific to meet another connoisseur. Manny Dex, at your service. Yes, of course. It's a combination of card plus connoisseur. It's a portmanteau, you see, which I guess is itself a combination of ports and mantos. Whatever those are. Now listen, since you're a fellow connoisseur, and since business is slow, I'm gonna do you a solid, mate. Old Manny Dex is gonna give you a lovely binder to hold your cards in, on the house. We'll just need to teach you how to use it.
Ok. Bene. Ah, 15 carte. Sì, infatti mi sono sempre compasse queste alla fine comunque. Queste qua non mi risulta. Bah.
Now, what with that shiny new binder with all those blank pages in it, you're probably in the market for some new cards, eh? Well, good news! It just so happens I've got the greatest cards in the land from my body to your hands. And at the best prices too. Mate, we're all born one way, and we all decide what we want to do with that. I was born with an interest in trading cards and decided to absolutely lean into my interest in trading cards. All the way, mate. Woohoo!
Severo ma giusto.
No regrets. Shoot! I'm a store! My mother was a hardware department and my father was a cash register. But that's a story for another time. My twin and I were born on the same day. It was a 2-for-1 discount. Is everyone in my family a store, you ask? Honestly, I think the answer to that is pretty obvious. Glad you agree. Then we both agree the answer to that question is pretty obvious. Is everyone in my family a store, you ask? Honestly. No, you don't think the answer to that question is pretty obvious?
Vabbè.
Where do I... Oh, mate, if I tell you my sources, what's to stop you from turning your body into a store and setting up a... An interest that will soon wane the more you study my glorious body. I'm afraid I can't tell you the provenance of my cards, just that they're an amazing deal, best in random, only in random.
Vabbè. Ok. Basta così, non c'è più soldi. Giusto? O no?
Oi, Matty Dex here, Matty Dex here, card enthusiast and living store at your service. Been dealt a bad hand, have you? Oh, never mind.
Even was beginning to learn a lot about this new part of random, but not, unfortunately, how to escape it. The door was locked. Perhaps someone nearby was in possession of a key. The door was locked. Perhaps someone nearby was in possession of a key.
Have you seen the Upside Down Town? I'm building it. That's funny. Everyone in Two Town knows about the Upside Down Town. Why, you just have to look up a little ways ahead. That whole site was designed by Her Royal Highness, the Queen. It's the ultimate expression of Two Town. Name's Smokey, by the way. That's it. That's exactly it. Everything must have its other half. It's only natural. Some call the Upside Down Town a mere distraction, a minor obsession of the Queen designed simply to keep us all busy. You know what those people are called?
No.
That's it. The Queen is amazing. Her ideas are amazing. The new city reflects that. It's the ultimate expression of Two Town, what it was always meant to be. Two cities in one. I'm sorry. I'm on break now, and Smokey only gets a little time for himself, don't he? So you'll have to excuse my rudeness, but I don't have much else to say.
E che faccio io?
The door was locked. Perhaps someone nearby
Ma
was in
lui
possession of a key.
non è collaborativo. Ah, ecco, forse lui ce l'ha.
The Queen's Royal Robot Guards. She had to think fast. She had to roll the dice.
Bene. Prendi. Lanciamo una bella bombetta, sto stronzo, vai. Vai. Boom. Yes. Sì. Sto qua. La bomba, se c'è. Non c'è, ma là. Oh, merda.
attacked by robots!
My stock is twice. I got a 50. Buy one, get one free. That's 2 items for the price.
Frog! Get your fresh frog!
Cool Don's costume, kid. The heart of Two Town was even greater and bigger and scarier than in the most outlandish stories she'd heard the Junkers tell in Onecroft.
That's a spiffy dice costume, kid. My grandmother told me about him.
Help! Help! I'm being attacked by robots!
Bene. Wow. Brutta sta storia.
You saved my bacon there, kid. Look, let me repay you. With a deal. I'm looking to trade a weird-looking four-sided skull for a Gubblegregger. That'll be just the thing I need to Gubblegreg my way out of future robot trouble. What do you say, kid?
Vabbè. Cos'è?
You don't know what a Gubblegregger is?
No.
Forget it then, kid. But, you know, do come back if by any chance you happen to find one.
Cool. La missione qual è? Boh, vabbè.
Hi, I'm Harry Twofold. I love the Upside Down Town. It's a whole second Two Town.
It's a huge mistake.
By which I mean, it rules! Yeah, that's kind of my whole thing.
I hate it.
Brilliant and
Disaster and
make everyone
to die one.
and then go to heaven, which will be exactly like the new Upside. You know, my doctor said the same thing. The getting so I called him an insensitive low roller and left, but maybe this time I should listen.
Vabbè.
Hi! Hello! Indubitably, we're twins. We finish each other's sentences. We double each other's happiness. We share each other's husbands.
Oh.
We multiply each other's... Wait, what? What? You said we share each other's husbands. Yep, I don't. You've been kissing my husband? Oh my god! Two-timer!
Oops.
It's double the fun. Please excuse us. We need to talk about this. Sorry.
È stronzata. È stronzata.
That is such a creative dice costume. No way, Ronaldo. Are you seeing this?
What's words for sale? Who wants to buy a word?
Dai, dai, che siamo...
Free.
Bene, bravo. Ottimo, ottima pescata.
Hello! Can I interest you in a potion? Wait a minute. I don't know you. I only sell potions to my regular customers. I don't give out my art willy-nilly. You're not from around here, are you? You must feel lost.
It would be logical to give her a summary of the town that she finds herself in.
I was getting to that. Jeez! It would be logical of me to give you a summary of the town you find yourself in. As you may have noticed, we're big into duality here.
Even though it has its not unsubstantial downsides.
By the card makers, I'm speaking, Jorid!
Split personality, though ours is more unfortunate than most. Jared and I don't agree on very much these days. Ah, a keen question suggesting a logical mind. Everyone in Two Town is split, but it's not always the same way. I am fated to always be battling my other half, but even on my worst days, I know that it's fair.
We battle it out and it's a great system. As you can see, Jorid and I are in conflict a lot. We want different things in business, in life, in love.
In that some of us don't want love because it's an illogical distraction.
And some of us want to get mad kissy.
Also, we are at loggerheads over the direction of our business. But not for long. I am working on a potion to decide this once and for all. Yes, a potion to decide who is in charge. Whoever drinks it will be the leader once and for all, regardless of what the dice say.
Which will be me.
You misspoke, as anyone could clearly see that I am intended to be the one in charge. If you simply reason it out, you'll see that...
You know what? I have had it with your condescending and your precious logic.
An emotional and frankly embarrassing response, dare I say, cringe-worthy?
You two enjoy talking. I'm out of here. La 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 la, can't hear you. La 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 la, can't hear you.
Ah, we have a few moments of privacy.
Beh.
There is one thing. That potion I mentioned. I need ingredients to finish it. And I'm afraid time is of some matter because my partner is working on a similar potion. One that will lock me out for good. It's logical, therefore, that I finish my potion first. So, if you'd be so kind as to find what I need before that happens, I would appreciate it.
Ok.
I can barely hear you with these fingers in my ears, but that sounded like a yes? Excellent. I require 3 bloobs. Unremarkable organisms distinguished by their loud screams. Listen for their sounds, and you'll find them. And don't worry about harvesting them for my experiments. My research indicates that it is actually quite ethical and logical for me to do this. I assure you it makes no difference to them. They loathe their existence all the same. All I require is that you find 3 bloobs for me, and I'll have all that I need. Oh, and there's a mighty reward in it for you. In conclusion, what I've said is highly intriguing, and if I were you, I'd go find those bloobs. Promptly. Farewell, kind stranger.
He's gone, yeah? Perfect! Listen, before you go, that potion that we're working on, I need ingredients first to finish it. Because as soon as he gets control again, my partner is going to invent a potion to lock me out for good! There's no stopping him. It's logical. So, if you'd be so kind as to find what I need before that happens, I'd be much obliged. Perfect! Oh, perfect! Okay, I'll need 3 bloobs, same as him, but you need to give them to me. Oh, and there's a reward in it for you. I know, it's so intriguing. If I were you, I'd go find those ingredients to discover what it is.
Bah.
I've got a card up my sleeve, in my chest, up my nose, up me.
Oh.
Everywhere. Let's trade.
And lo, did the number 2 come to random, and lo, it was good. Oh dear, do I ever shut up? And lo, did the number 2 inspire all to praise the Queen for twice as long.
What the fuck?
Behold, the door to 3 Town. Alas, the door was sealed shut, and only a roll of a 3 would open it. But Evan's friend was 1 dot short. He could only roll a 1 and a 2, and Evan would have to find a way to upgrade him.
Strange. What's up with these little guys? I wonder if they could fix you.
dice and defeat all enemies. It's that simple.
Ah.
It seemed as though Dicey was affecting
Here
that
comes
giant
more
board game.
treasure. First bubble that slows time has appeared. Incoming treasure! A slow time bubble has appeared.
Merda.
end of this ball game now?
Beh, via. Ma qua che cos'è?
Even knew that the door wouldn't open until Dicey had a third pip. Which was good, because it saved me from having to repeat myself. Again, that door won't open unless Dicey has a third pip, which he does not.
Mm-hmm.
Come on!
Orcas bala, terminena. So, one hela.
A dice! Child! Yes, you! Come! You, child! I believe we can be useful to each other.
Mm-hmm.
Not in a direct way, but there is something else you may be able to achieve in the meantime. You see, I've noticed that you have a dice with you. Right, a good act, child. You'll need your wits to survive what's coming, I'd wager. So, let's say, hypothetically, you have a dice, which of course you don't, which means you, hypothetically, have experience in their identification and true nature. I've heard tell of a dice circulating Cellar Street. Of course, it's been so long since a true dice has been here. People don't entirely recognize it for what it is. And if these rumors were true, well, I dare say you could be the one to find it. Folks dimly sense it has value. They treat it as something rare and unique, say a fossil, not knowing its true value, its true nature. I believe someone like yourself could trade for it, or at the very least, trade up to it. Hypothetically, of course, and if you did hypothetically succeed in possessing such a dice, well, I'd be interested, and I'd make it worth your while indeed. I've heard stories around Cellar Street. There's all sorts of strange items for trade there. And if you can't find it directly, you could trade until you do. I've told you all I can. Except that I've heard whispers that someone is buying words.
and someone else is selling them. And that would be where I'd start. Make yourself useful, child. Trade and trade until, before you know it, you've got your hands on one of those dangerous, awful, deadly dice. And then you give it to me, and I will take care of it.
Il gioco sta diventando sempre più grande comunque, vedo che c'è un sacco di cose da fare.
All this tuners reminds me of Odd. I promise you, sister, I am coming for you.
As she looked up, Even began to realize that Two Town's name was easily twice as literal as she'd suspected. They seemed to be constructing a second town.
I've had enough of this job. Ouch. Okay. All right. Huh?
Oops.
Oh, a dice? Where did you come from, little one?
Let him go! That's right. You better smarten up and look where you're going, or I...
Well, you're very angry for someone so small.
I'm not small. You're a big, clumsy giant who goes around sitting on my friends.
Again, I apologize. It was an accident.
All right, apology accepted. Look, I'm trying to find my sister, and I've got to get through that big old door.
Name's Seymour. Haven't seen your sister, though. Thing is, I don't see too much of anything these days, and not since the nanny confiscated most of my eyes. 2 of them for Two Town, she said. And Nanny Fortuna's the right hand of the Queen, and has been for years. She's as mean as she is old. And let's just say she doesn't take kindly to people borrowing her super pricey mechanical spider wagon. Anyway, once she gave my eyes to the mayor, they disappeared. I haven't heard any news about them since. So, it seems like we both have a reason not to like her. The Civil War and Freedom, you know, tried to desert it and got sentenced for treason. I wasn't doing any good there anyway. I'm a lover, not a fighter. But enough about that. What's up with this dice? I haven't seen a real one in years. I see you're missing a couple of pips, little one, if you're gonna go anywhere.
Ok.
You are new, aren't you? Door to Three Towns forever locked. Keeps the district separate by order of the Queen. You'd need to roll a 3 to open it, and since nobody has a dice anymore, well, they stay closed. But your little friend's so close to 3. I could fix you, but I can't. Not unless I get my missing eyes back. Oh, if only a brave dice wielder would find it in her heart of glory to begin a quest to find and return my eyes. Absolutely. I'm certain the nanny passed my eyes on to the mayor. Of course, if she'd given them to the right mayor, getting them back would be easy, but she gave them to that upside-down one. Ugh, what a nightmare. Oh, that's a good one. Listen, even if things were that easy, do you think we'd all be here? Heck no! we'd all be in Sixtown, living the high life, relaxing by whatever it is that Sixtowners relax by. A pool of gold, probably. Sadly, it's not that easy, even. Especially not since that nanny has given my eyes to that nightmare of a mayor. So, yeah, find my eyes, and I can definitely help you. So, you'll help out old Seymour?
Ok, farò quel che posso.
Thank you. Be careful with that two-faced mayor. Okay, if you need me, I'll be over at the town square, near the door to Freedom. Ooh, it's a bad place. It's one of the 6 towns, one for each side of the Queen's black dice. We used to be united, but that was generations ago. Before the No Dice War, Random has seen a lot of war. Oh, don't get me started, kiddo. Yeah, the town's being ruined by a family of triplets. It's petty sibling rivalry on a humongous destructive scale, with no end in sight.
Even decided that she felt a kinship with this sad, large monster. He'd been hurt by the same people who took her sister. She had the sense she was the only one who could help him. And she had the sense Seymour could end up helping her too.
Oh. Wow.
Low down there. That I am. Well, one of them at least. And you, young lady, are? Well met, Even.
At last, Even had arrived at the mayor of Two Town, the administrator of this land, and the alleged thief of Seymour's eyes. Or at least, Even had arrived at his lower extremities.
What brings you to my office today, Even? You're trying to blind your mister with your swollen thighs? Mine a twister for some coaling guys?
No.
Grind your... why don't you take the elevator and step into my office, Even? It'll be easier to talk.
It's so a shining city in the sky.
L'ufficio sarà qua sopra. Eccolo qua. Altri soldi, bene.
Yes, yes, hello. Step into my office, such as it is. Don't mind the thing sticking out of my hat. He's... how best to explain this? I had a lot on my mind about this Upside Downtown project. It was starting to get out of hand, and then one day he was just there.
I've always been here.
Right. We'd better keep our voices down even, if we are to keep this conversation away from his ears. I'm sure you noticed the changes here even. Our personalities becoming personified now. That's what Royam is. He's growing out of my hat, and I don't know how to stop him. I don't know how to fix this town even, and I don't know why I'm telling you this. Oh, I suppose you just have a face one can trust. In any case, what brings you to the mayor today? What's that, little girl? You want to know how our first-past-the-post democratic system works? Why, I'd be happy to explain it in tremendous detail beginning now. Okay, I think that warded him off. That thing growing out of my hat has a name. Royam. What? Oh, I never thought of that. Anyway, Royam is my opposite side. He's much more, self-assured than I am, which normally would be great, but the things he's doing, I don't know if I can support them. Because he serves the Nanny Fortuna. We both do. Whatever she wants, he's ready to do, and therefore he deserves to be listened to. He's my opposite, but at the end of the day, that's the grand thing about Two Town, isn't it? Everyone's got their other half. It's just like breathing to us. Mostly like breathing. Oh, that's the Queen's idea. She wants us to build a second Two Town. Duality and all that. It'll be glorious, of course. Everything the Queen does is glorious. But, well, it just seems to be that it's taking its time to get to that glory and, well, never mind. I'm speaking out of turn. Right. Queens always know best. I should stop worrying about it. It is, yes. It didn't used to be this way. Truth be told, the two-ness in this town can be a little tiring. Everyone being split into dual personalities is what makes us who we are. But building a second city...
Io direi di interrompere. Il gioco è andato avanti più del necessario. Volevo provarlo, poi insomma
That's actually pretty accurate, since it's mostly built out of garbage. At its best, it is a mad experiment to test my patience, keeping half of the citizenry occupied with useless work while the rest of my town stagnates. Oh, but look at myself lose my temper again. We must trust in the Queen's grand plan for us all, in our duty to ensure that what she wants happens. In the end, it is all fair, even. Random rules. No, I'm afraid not. You're the first tourist we've had in quite some time. Have you considered spending some time in currency down the wonderful Cellar Street?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. As mayor, I expect that should make me happy. We've got a new slogan, you know, straight from Nani Fortuna. It's Two Town, where the fun is doubled. So twice the fun. That's something to look forward to.
Certo.
I wish it were that easy, even, but I'm just the mayor, and she's the queen! I'm simply not a man of action, even. Not anymore. There's nothing I can do.
Lo dici tu.
Yes, well, we must all take the roles we're given in life, yes? I'm afraid not even. Despite my title, I'm in no position to help you. But well, if you dared, you could try talking to Royan directly. I shouldn't even be mentioning his name. But, well, you need my help, and this is all I can do. I suspect he knows more than he lets on. I'm lowering an elevator for you, even. It's your choice. And good luck. There you are again, even. Not as such, no. Thank you, even. Drop.
Wow.
Greetings, my name is Royan, and I'm in charge. You know I'm the boss because I'm so... big? That doesn't rhyme with charge. You're clearly new at this. You're very rude to point out my struggle. As mayor, I've got lots of priorities.
Sì, ma se mi traduci, mamma fanculo.
Stop interrupting me. I almost had it. Ah! Him, the mayor? Don't make me laugh. He's less than the smallest member of my... Yes, I was about to say that. You have met but an idiotic fool. I'm surprised he's not covered in his own... Look, you've broken my flow and made me stop rhyming. I'm busy with the construction of my masterpiece, my legacy, my gift to random of that wondrous second moon, and you're interrupting me? What do you want? Why should I deal with you? I am the designer, builder, overseer of the new Two Town. The better one. Much better than the one that idiot mayor oversees. You want your friend's eyes back, don't you? Oh no, I don't give anything away for free. There's something you need to know. Here's how this is going to go. There, you see? My rhymes are getting better. I am struggling with my poem about the moon, and I'd like to have it done real quickly. You know what? That gives me a thought. I'll give you the ice, but you'll have to do... Ha! You wish, but that's not the prize at which I'll sell. I'll let them go if you teach me how to rhyme. Competently. Here's my offer, take it or leave. Bring me a perfect poem about the moon, and I'll grant you Seymour's eyes. Ah, you are good. Yes, that's the deal we have struck. Go find rhymes, and I wish you... I'll think of it eventually. Get to it before I change my mind. It's only temporarily that our interests are... parallel to each other. My origins are as amazing as they are obscure. All you need to know is that I am a successful... Stop interrupting my poetry! Farewell, young stranger, and let me give you some advice well earned. Stay out of my way and you won't get cooked. I was about to say that.
It was a mad quest for an insane, upside-down mayor. But it was all even had to go on. There were some particular propaganda posters hanging on the walls. Perhaps those could be of inspiration.
I've got a card up my sleeve, in my chest, up my nose, up me... well...
Boh.
Let's trade.
Sempre più difficile per me. Ma qui non mi possono beccare, sembra. Sembra, Oh. Sì, ho glitchato un po', ma va bene. C'è una bombetta, no? Niente bombetta? Sì, yes. La parte è un po' stupida, sinceramente. Ops. È riuscito a penetrare. Però se lo bombardo. Forse. No. Tarda. Vabbè. figlio di puttana. Mamma mia.
Oh my disgrace! I was pinned down by those vile machines, but now they're scrap. So thank you. The name's Big Red. Even, huh? Well, you're Big Even to me now. Big's an honorific, you know. Big Red and Big Even. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, kid. What brings you up here to this horrible place, Big Even? Afraid I can't help with either of those, but I got a life here. A precious little life, but it's mine. And now that I can move freely again, I think I'm gonna head back down to Two Town. See, I have this brother, named Little Joe. That's him. Looks just like me, only he's a jerk. Well, he was going to work up here, but I got sent here instead. He made some sort of deal. Little Joe tricked me, his own twin sister. So now he's down there, and I'm stuck up here, and I hate every minute of it. Oh, I was, for sure. And I was of two minds about it for a long time. But now I'm just tired. I know what he did was wrong, and I know he knows it too. He probably feels really guilty about it. But I don't want revenge. I just want to leave. I just want to go home. And now I can! Thank you! You've really made a difference in my life, Big Even. Oh, please, take this. It's my way of saying thanks. I'm finally free!
They said it wasn't possible. They said it was a lie. Meet Miss Mystique from Papo's Wild Circus, the woman with 3 personalities. Miss? I could use that word.
All is going according to plan. I truly am Two Town's greatest male individual. Build my city in the sky. Go on, don't be shy.
Hadn't yet found enough material for her poetry.
That's way out.
She felt like there was still inspiration to be found out there. Some writing on the wall that she hadn't yet observed. Even hadn't yet found enough material for her poetry. She felt like there was still inspiration to be found out there. Some writing on the wall that she hadn't yet observed.
Il gioco è bello, però insomma un po' così. Un po' strano, diciamo. Ma bello però. Comunque, molto originale. Alexia. Ma che è giapponese. Non lo so, comunque non lo so se lo finirò mai sto gioco, Vabbè. Non so però come posso fare per salvare. Oddio santo, non posso salvare? Cioè se esco... Che cazzo succede? Ah boh.
Thor, bangayızalım kaftel boyra. Derdulke, fenge, hurad, voldiye, de top. Yıl, dağır, belkeş, Thor, doi, bangayızalım dalvo, kes, herkes dayılıdır. Del fuldblå, doftkaba, doftalvor, dejl as bor, zav, ir, fuldfasse, så ser gildige, der rir, as bel, hurad, as.
Sapevo che era perdere tempo.
A good night's sleep is every evening's prize. Sleep twice as well when you wear sleeping eyes. Sleeping eyes? Yeah, I like the sound of that. Ah.
Even hadn't yet found enough material for her poetry. She felt like there was still inspiration to be found out there. Some writing on the wall that she hadn't yet observed.
Game Master's beard, what are you doing here? This is an active construction site. We have work to do here, kid. It doesn't matter what your name is. You can't be... Look, we're all under a tight schedule here. I can't stop work just to escort you home. But by the card makers, we can't have kids. Come on, get going, before my other side pitches in on what to... All our raw materials come from one Cruft Junkers, as bad as it is to be forced to hang upside... I don't trust the man, but orders, well, let's just say we're all... You're the first kid I've seen here on, what again I feel I must stress. Can't rightly say that I have. I'll keep a lookout, kid. Sorry about your friend. Do you know who took him? I mean, stealing someone's eyes would take a lot of initiative. Be safe. I mean it.
Mentre non si può passare.
Come on, get going, before my other side pitches in on what to do about you.
As thou
Oh. Oh, che? Beh.
Even hadn't yet found enough material for her poetry. She felt like there was still inspiration to be found out there. Some writing on the wall that she hadn't yet observed. No, sono leggermente bloccato, non so che devo fare. Da qualche parte che non ho visto, boh. Ma sti cazzi. Vabbè. E niente. Non si puede. C'è una mappa, niente, non ci posso dire. Diario, mappa, sì, in realtà c'è, ma... però mi posso spostare. Vabbè. Sì, vabbè, ma non serve un cazzo.
Ah, dai.
Listen to Crooner Hairy Harry's new double-length record, inspired by the new moon of Two Town. It's twice as good as his last album, Crew. That's a nice poetic word.
Quindi abbiamo fatto? Dimmi che abbiamo fatto, per piacere.
Even hadn't yet found enough material for her poetry. She felt like there was still inspiration to be found out there. Some writing on the wall that she hadn't yet observed.
No, vabbè.
A feast for the senses, a balm for the body, a spiritual bouquet? You simply have to try Crazy Cryptid's Chopped Cheese Bloob. Now half price every second Tuesday. Huh. Spiritual bouquet. It's a nice turn of phrase.
There. Even had all the material she needed to face Royam in a battle of rhymes. But did she have the skill? Well, there was only one way to find out. She wasn't sure if she was ready, but on the other hand, she wasn't at all certain she'd ever be. So she did the only thing she could. She went for it.
This is it, even. It all comes down to this. If you come at me with a moon poem, you'd better not.
Ma in inglese, cioè in italiano, come devo fare? Forse no.
Is that really the best you've got? Come back when you've found better rhymes.
Vabbè, però così non va bene.
So, you want to try this again? Very well. It all... no.
Vabbè, andiamo per try and error, che devo fare?
So, you want to try this again? Very well. Perfect, yes. Let us begin. We shall pluck the wings from painted butterflies to fan the moonbeams from Two Towns. Yes, ooh, I like that very much. Let's proceed. And we shall be made minions of the moon, who look forward to everything the mayor doth. Yes! There's no rule that says a poem can't talk up the poet, son. Well done. Now, last verse. And we shall always swear by the 2 moons, for they change each day. The Upside Down Town is the only place that offers such perfect rhymes for a perfect moon. I think I have it, yes. Well done, little poet. You have earned yourself quite a moon. Oh, I am constantly growing, building my body to become a real being. Poetry, on the other hand, this is what will truly separate me from my shallow other side. Oh, but of course, I promise you I will dig into that matter. Meanwhile, I want to give you something else. The highest honor in this land. I grant you access to the second moon's staging grounds. Few have ever had the good fortune to travel that hallowed ground. Go there, admire it, and then I will give you what you seek. Construction is on schedule. Of course it is. I'm the best there is in this construction line of employment.
Ah, ok, mi ha dato l'accesso finalmente.
My workers are building at a terrific rate. If you ask me, I think that's great. It's nice to
Beautiful, I guess, in its own sort of strange way.
So this was the famed second moon, Mayor Royam's masterpiece. It was actually kind of a trap.
Ma va?
Roll your dice and lead the playing piece into the structure of the Royal second moon. That can't be right.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Defeat the adversary to advance.
playing piece has broken the wall.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance. The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
Possibile.
The blocking adversary has been defeated. The playing piece can now advance.
Slow time bubble has appeared. Incoming bombers. Playing piece has broken through the wall.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
A slow time bubble has appeared. Ah, the bridge is broken! The bridge has been smashed! The board game is nearing its end. Soon we shall have a winner.
The blocking enemy has been defeated. The playing piece may advance.
Playing piece has broken the wall.
Whoopsie. Even had a feeling she had broken the moon, and that somehow Mayor Royam wasn't too happy about that. Oh, feeling confirmed.
Even! What did you do? At one moment, Royam was a part of me, overseeing the construction. And in the next, he tore himself free and went off howling at the moon. There's no saying what he's capable of now that he's free from my influence. Then it is very good luck for us, dear child, that you escaped with your life. Be very careful, even. I don't know what happens next. We're in uncharted territory here. Whatever you do, be careful.
Razors. Thanks for the new card. Manny's got what you need.
Hello there, Even, you little monster.
Right.
You come here into a town full of strangers, and the first thing you do is destroy my beautiful moon? Oh, Even, you've made me very angry.
Look, if you'll just give me the eyes, I'll...
These eyes? You want me to give them to you? I'm not giving you anything, child.
But you promised! When I gave you rhymes, you said I earned them. And...
Oh, you have earned something. Take a deep breath, Even, because it's the last thing you'll ever take from anyone.
Foolish little girl, you're going to lose because I rhyme tight when I follow my personified force of creativity. I was going to say that. Stop robbing me of my rhymes before I get to them. Only I may ride this lyrical flow. Got it? Crusher! To me, you're just an annoying bot, and my robots are gonna tear out your gut. parents wanted me to be a goat herder, but I'd much rather be an even... Silence! I was going to think of that eventually. To me, you're just an annoying butt, and my robots are gonna tear out your... guts! Yes, your guts! Ah! No, I won't go back. I can't go back. It's not fair. Back you go, my friend.
The colossal and terrifying upside-down mayor was now stored inside a different and nicer mayor's head. Even and Dicey had done an excellent job, and I was doing an excellent job narrating it. Not that they'd ever realize. Even was learning the world was even stranger and more threatening than in the stories her mother told her. But she was also learning that she didn't have to face it completely alone. Now, all Even and Dicey had to do was return the eyes to Seymour. With his vision restored, he'd be able to give Dicey his third pip, which would be all they needed to open that infernal, mysterious gate to Three Town. They'd made it. Even and Dicey had survived. And what's more, defeated Royam, the dark side of the mayor. But the journey was far from over. Sorry, oh, be quiet now. Yeah, I just get so carried away sometimes. It's just so exciting being a storyteller, you know? Okay. Now, I'll be quiet.
It is good to be whole once again. Because he's a part of me. If you cut off a limb, you'd want it back too, wouldn't you? Furthermore, I think I've learned mediocre poetry. Thank you for your help, even. Without him, I'm not the same, but with him, I'm accomplished. He says hello, by the way, even. He says he hopes to see you again, very soon.
Spero di no.
He's a part of me, and I can't just throw that away. Even, may I give you some advice? Don't ignore your dark side. It's a part of you that festers if you don't address it. And in the right hands, it can have some productive uses. It's been a very strange time for us here too, even. But in saving us, you become an inextricable part of that. Wherever you go, a small part of Two Town now goes with you. And strange is good. I'll represent the people of my town. I'm shutting down the moon building project. It's the least I can do. From there on, we shall see. We move forward as a united city. There's more than one path ahead of us. But the people of this great town have always been good at dealing with multiplicity. As time goes forward, we'll all merge back together. We'll still have split personalities, but that's an advantage. Everyone has a better half. Every half can do something the other can't. Every half helps the other half out. It's the Two Town way. Goodbye, even. You will always...
And so, even went to...
Beh.
Give Seymour his eyes back. I'm positive he was dying to make eye contact with his pupils once again. And wait a minute. Oh dear. These are terrible. I'll edit them out later.
Non so se lo finirò mai, comunque sicuramente sta live deve finire. E va bene così, abbiamo penso fatto molto, quasi tutto il gioco. Non so quando possa mancare, la regina dobbiamo affrontarla, ma sinceramente non gliela fo.
Hey, what happened? I heard a ruckus.
Long story. But I've got your eyes, Seymour.
Oh, my peepers and weepers. Oh, I've missed you so much. Much better. And as for those pips, if you don't mind, it just takes a little precision, the utmost finesse, and... Done! Good as new, little buddy! Hey, my pleasure. Thank you for helping me properly see again. I mean, I suppose I could. There is room for more. All over Random there are mythical creatures hiding from the clutches of the Queen. Difficult to find, but they may have some. Keep your eyes peeled, and senses even sharper, even. Oh, and remember, all this dice business? Shh, it's our secret. So, what are you gonna do now? The old one step at a time approach, eh? Well, that's a healthy way to approach the unknown. Well, I wish you well on your next adventure. And if I could give you some semi-solicited advice? Every roll of the dice matters, but not every roll counts. Isn't it, though? It's so fun. Bye, even. I'll miss you, but I'm sure we'll see each other again in far-off places.
Ok, e sperando che abbia salvato.
The girl was a long way from home, about to enter the Land of Three. Who knew what adventures awaited her there? The answer is me. I do. I'm the narrator. But for Even and Dicey, the adventure was just beginning. And Even's sister was still out there, somewhere, lost in Random.
Minchia, appena cominciato di mortacci. Sempre più grande diventa. Poveretto.
Home, I guess.
You mustn't ever touch that odd. Ever. Never touch it again. I have it because I desire it, Odd. You're 12. There are things you don't understand yet. Anyway, forget it. Because I have something for you, Odd. Something special. No, you can't have anything. But you can earn it. Go on, try it. I had it made just for you.
was one of the Queen's royal spiders, the kind that had taken away Odd on that terrifying night. They were the collectors of children who were to become Sixers.
È bello, 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 bello.
Let it get away. Hurry! She's in our sight. Not today, spider monster. You! Oh, wait, wait!
Magari sei castrato, boh.
Did you see those robots? What do you mean you've seen bigger?
I always knew I was a Sixer at heart. I knew! I'll do all sorts of important work for the Queen, while Bernard mops the floor.
Hey! Where is Bernie?
Bernard is gone!
A Sixer child is missing! I repeat, a Sixer is missing! I can be rewarded! Ransom rules by the grace of the Queen!
Look! It's Bernie! From back home! Of course we should help him! He'll be eaten alive out here!
The spider seemed impossible to get into at the moment. Oh, but perhaps Bernie would know how to get to her sister. Even knew...
Come on! We've got to find him!
Oh, yes, yes. Time was of the essence. I was done anyway. Freedom was a district tearing itself apart in a three-way civil war. A murdered father, 3 siblings, each suspecting the other of the deed. And a giant battle droid, given to each by the Queen to settle the matter.
Raise the stakes with a new card. Manny's got what you need.
E continueremo forse la prossima volta. Grazie a tutti.
Call me crazy. I've got half a mind to. What was I talking about?